Moose is in the house. Moose is in the house. Watch out. Watch out.
Hey y'all, how's it going? Whoa, that's real dark. Hope you're doing okay. I was afraid that OBS crashed as I was about to go live because the whole window disappeared and it doesn't say there. Even now, if I didn't have access to the window, I would not know that OBS was open. Like nothing in my like app manager or anything says it's running. I hope it looks like it's running. I think people can see me. There we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, it just straight up, I don't know, something glitched. It doesn't think it's open right now. So there, but for the grace of God, etc., etc. Anyway, I hope you're all doing fantastic. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. This has to move down. We got to move some of this because this is from last stream. All clear on YouTube? Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. Been a little while. Been over a week since the last stream. Last stream was the charity stream. It's so funny for me to like call a 10-hour stream a marathon stream because it is for me. But for like most people, that's just their like day is streaming for 10 hours to like 8 people. And God bless them because that's hell. That's a fate worse than death. It's Sisyphean even. But yeah, today we got a little bit of a tournament. We got DXBL Heavyweight Rank C. And you guys can hang out with me as I figure out who's actually in this tournament. Because as it stands, we don't actually have a list yet. So I'm going through the list of eligible monsters for Rank C right now. And we're straight up just going to add them. We're straight up jorking it. We're jorking them into the list. I guess I can put the music on. Eternally rolling a Gaboo up a mountain. Golem's right there. But yeah, okay. So Splinter's next on the list. Not everyone's going to get to fight tonight. This is not going to be like a 40-man tournament. I simply do not have time. I don't even remember who this monster belongs to. I think it's this, right? It's not that. It's not that. It's the Zoom. Splinter is uploaded. Hadra up next. We will have time for more tournaments. It's just right now. The unfortunate thing is that I didn't want the gap between the first bit of the DXBL and the second bit to be like 6 months, but because like that seems like, you know, it would kill a little bit of momentum and people would be like, I don't want to enter my old guy anymore. But this is like an unbelievably busy time of year for me work-wise. It's just, I don't know how to describe it. It's hard to overstate it. I've had 3 different days in the last 5 days that were over 16 hours. I haven't had any time to do any video stuff. I haven't worked on a Rancher Rundown. I haven't worked on a Nuzlocke. Like, I straight up just don't have any free time. So I apologize that, like, the streams have been a little bit all over the place. And we're not getting as many tournaments in as I would like. And I assume as much as you would like. But, you know, we're making do. Things slow down mid-December. January, kind of dead. So that's nice. I don't think Aerotron is actually... Aerotron's not actually legal here. Miss Muter is. Aerotron is a rank B monster. Aerotron did good. It got promoted. Okay, Miss Muter up next. Anyway, how's everyone else's week? It's been a little while. We raised $1,600 for charity through the stream. That was super sick. I appreciate that. So, you know, that obviously wasn't all me. That was almost entirely not me. That was the community. So that's hype as hell. Took the day off feeling blah. I technically had yesterday off. But we have this project that has gone from being like a very small, I show up and I just turn some shit on, to like months of me doing project management. And so yesterday, my day off, I went boxing, and then I did like 6 hours of emails with client. And, you know, not really what I wanted to be spending my day on. And so it's exhausting in another way. Not physically, but you know what I mean. And then today, again, pretty intense clients all day. So, you know, I'm not catching a lot of breaks. It does make for a nice Christmas, though. Let me tell you. Not to get too specific into my finances, but like if I made as much money as I will make this month every month, I would have enough money to not have to work the job. Let's just say that. I would have enough if I had like worked this job for the last 10 years at the rate that I'm making money this month. I'd be full-time streaming. That's just like a fun thing to do. Alright, Hisoka's up. Significant other got a car, so in the evenings I get to nap now instead of driving her around. That's sick. It's such a big difference. Like, and this is gonna sound like really, this is a very like man, like sitcom husband type of thing, but it took a little while to like, you know, be able to discuss this without it being like a frustrating argument. But I used to have to like, well, I still do. I'm the only one who drives, so every time we do groceries or anything like that. And like, remember, I live in like the 5th most populous city on the continent, and so it's not easy driving around. Tiana, like, it wasn't like obvious to her that like driving is a chore. It's not something I enjoy doing, and so like that would be like a very like husband and wife argument. And it's like, oh, you're not doing enough chores, and then I'm like, well, okay, I'll do more housework and you can drive us everywhere. She's like, yeah, you know what? I think we're doing okay. Not to say I don't help out, but you get what I'm saying. I obviously do housework. We're not living in the 1950s. But also, if I spend 2 hours driving to and from a grocery store in rush hour traffic, I'm gonna chill a little bit when we get home. I'm not in the mood to like wash the floors after. Quite the grocery trip. It's just that it's at rush hour, right? We usually go after she's done work on a weekday. So it's like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. And then, you know, it's rush hour in Toronto, which is not a city made for driving car around. But, you know, we buy enough groceries that I don't need to do groceries all the time. So the trips we do take a little bit of time. Hate driving, but I'm the DD. I've gotten used to it to the point where like it doesn't bother me. But like it doesn't bother me while I'm doing it. But as soon as I'm done, it's like, oh, that was actually exhausting. When I used to take transit everywhere, you know, it sucks, and like transit is fine, but sometimes it takes a little bit longer, and so you can feel drained because you've been in transit for longer, but you're not exhausted because you were like actively paying attention to what's going on. You're just exhausted because, you know, you had a long day. It's very different. Counting Junior's up. Hey Matt Moore, how you doing? Okay, so how many guys do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 right now. I think we go 24. A little bit of a smaller night. We can even go a little bit longer. What time do I have to be up tomorrow? because Windswept came out today, and I haven't had a chance to play it yet, and I'm pretty excited about it. So I would like to, you know, if we end early, play a little bit of Windswept. I have to be up. I have to be up at 6 a.m. Oh, fuck, man. Well, there goes my, unbroken streak of 2 days of not having to get up at like 6 or 5 a.m. Windswept is it's a new platformer that's kind of like, what do you call it? Like a spiritual successor is the term. I believe that children use these days, or the old men. The old men use the term spiritual successor to Donkey Kong Country 2. You play as a little duck and a turtle, and it looks sick. I've been really excited about it for a long time. It's very cute. Mr. Sandman. Bom, bom, bom. Okay. Mr. Sandman's up. I didn't check to see if any of these are monsters that have been removed from the league. El Tigre, Loco's not up. Kurochan is next on my list. Where's my sense of childlike wonder and the perfectly timed DK64 spiritual successor? Didn't they come out with Gex? They came out with a new Gex game or something? There's a new Bubsy game? I don't know what's happening anymore, man. The new Bubsy game feels a lot like Morbius. Like they were tricked into making a game that people said they would like. DK64 slap. DK64 is divisive, and when something is divisive, you know it's fucking sick. Y'all ever want to watch the Monster Rancher cartoon together? We used to do that. Also, Bio, welcome. Long time no see. Were you not around for the drinking streams, man? One of your favorite speedruns? Brother, if that's one of your favorite speed runs, you don't have time for other speed runs. That's it. That's the only speed run. Bracket's not up yet. We're still working on it. We're checking to see who's online. You missed them? Dude, we really killed it. Me and Macho the one year was like 10 out of 10. Everything else has been like a solid like 8. But the first stream, I would say it was maybe a 9. The one with Macho was the second year, I think. That was a 10 out of 10. I got to make like really off-color jokes, which was awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Hey, Twitchy Torble. Thanks, Torble. Fell down the Monster Rancher hole again. Now I watch Monster Rancher while I play Monster Rancher again. That's crazy. Though that it was me, like 10 years ago when I moved into the apartment I'm in now. Before I had internet hooked up, I would go to McDonald's nearby and then just download a whole bunch of episodes of Digimon, like the first season, and then come back and play Digimon World 2 on an emulator and watch Digimon. So I feel ya. Azalea's up. War Emblem. Wait, hold on. I think I'm going too far. Some of these guys, I don't know if they're actually rank C. Oh, wait, they are, yeah. War Emblem. And then the Hound, and then we'll see how many we have, and then that's it. So these are all of the monsters currently eligible. There's more monsters for rank C, I believe. plus a couple of new guys who haven't fought yet. The Hound is up. All right, let me check real quick to see the new ones, the new gen, as it were. We can add them in. We're probably not going to do betting today. Okay, let's take a look at the responses, the heavyweights. Have we not done any of the heavyweights? We did a New Blood Heavyweights tournament, right? I'm not just making stuff up. I'm pretty sure that happened. Challengers Heavyweight, yeah. Okay, Misfortune, Rattlebox. Misfortune, Rattlebox, O'Malley. I gotta see who didn't fight last time. It hasn't been updated in my Hannah Warrior. Wingzowski. Pick a little. Okay, we gotta check Pick a little. For real. Where's he at? Tears in Rain. Ginger Snaps did really well. Tiny Baby Man. Lump of Coal. Buzz Slappin'. Lord Fist Bump. Sierra Mistake. Love Train. Spotrick. Okay, so a new Spotrick is fighting, I do believe. New Jam Lord. Crunchberry. Guy Brother. Okay. So, we got a couple more guys to add. Participants. Let's see which of them are still up. Okay, Guy Brother is up. Lord Fist Bump. Okay, Lord Fist Bump's still not up. That's fine. It's nobody's fault. Pick a little. Okay, Pick a little's up. Sick. Okay, so we got 28 competitors. Gonna be a fun bracket. 4 new monsters, 2 new monsters, and 2 monsters with edited stats. And then the rest are all, you know, they're Gucci. We know them already. Let me close some of these. I got so many like quotes and things open on my computer right now. Oh my god. Okay, so let me update bracket, and then you guys can take a look. I figured out why my my bot wasn't working the other day. Like it took me like 8 tries to get the bracket updated, and The reason was I have 2 identical folders for my bot. And I gotta figure out which one of them is fake. I got an imposter. There we go. Alright, it's pinned. And we unpin at end of stream. Let me add it to the YouTube description and then we're good to go. Yeah, hope you guys have been good. Hope you've been enjoying it. Let me update this so it's not 5 fights. I got a really weird comment today that, like, I don't know how to respond to it, so normally I wouldn't, but, like, it caught me off guard in, like, a pretty significant way, so I just responded saying, what? But someone was like, did you lose at Combo Breaker while wearing eyeliner? And it wasn't on, like, anything Combo Breaker related. I think it was on my latest Nuzlocke video. So I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Does it look like I'm wearing eyeliner? I don't think it does. I'm like 99% sure it doesn't look like I'm wearing eyeliner. Is he just saying I have pretty eyes? Anyway, the first match is up. We got the Diamond and Bugtimus Prime. No, that's not what I wanted. Also, I think this year's Deluxe Cup is not going to be a heavyweight. I think we're going to try something different. Hey, Tentacle! Tentacle, how are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, folks, on Moose Bones. Y'all know that already, though. We're playing some Monster Rancher. Some Monster Rancher 2, to be precise. It's our first match of the night. But yeah, I'm not sure, so I might leave it up to a vote to see what people want to do. But I was thinking 246 or some other, like, stat block tournament could be sick. If you guys don't know, 246 is, like, part of, like, a long history of tournaments like that where you have, like, stats to allocate, like, specific amounts of stats to allocate to each stat. They're normally called stat block tournaments. That's what they were called in the before times. But instead of being like 246, what it was in the past was like you had 7, it would be levels. It'd be like level 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, and then that's like your 6, right? And like level 10 is 500, and then so you could do 500 to one stat, 550 to one stat, 600, 650, 700, and that's basically, and then 750, and then that's how you would put your stats in. And you would choose, maybe I want 750 speed on my guy and make a fast monster so you don't get knocked out like our boy Bugtimus Prime just did. Missed the magic punch this time. So either 246 or something like that. Raising lightweight pink Kato? Hell yeah, that's sick. We are going on to game 3. But I'm like, enough of the heavyweight. I like heavyweight, but yeah, I think it'd be cool to do another big tournament, another big one-off that's, you know, something a little more novel. I still have the designs and stuff for last year's winner of the Deluxe Cup. It's just been my first design ended up being way too expensive, like prohibitively so. And so I went back to the drawing board, and you know, we'll get the prizes at some point. But as much as Krauto's a cool guy, I appreciate his presence in the scene. I'm not spending like $700 American on a prize for him. I can only write off 30% of it, so it's not like it's free. Another losers tournament? That wouldn't be for the Deluxe Cup. Deluxe Cup is our biggest yearly tournament. The winner gets a prize based on the monster they enter. Only half listening, but I like the idea of fixed stats that can be assigned as you please. Yeah, that's... I mean, you listen to the correct half then, I suppose. Risen. He is Ryzen. God, I've had to do a bunch of like weird like church events lately. Always like, it's a little bit spooky. TT prize, can Pixie win it though? I mean, that's the dream, eh? You make it happen with your favorites. You get a prize of your favorites. I'm sad we couldn't do the Blue Terror the one year though. Like it wasn't like financially feasible. The amount of like effort that was going into like making it work was just, it was way too much on the part of the artisan I had making it. Damn, he hits the trample on the time. Rise and grind. He lives. But at what cost? Another trample, misses that one. That's how we tried to open the last game too. You get bonked on the head. Raise your own heavyweight monster, Melkarba or Melkerber. Melkerber, he says. Melkarba or Warbaku. Interesting. So my hair is like getting to a point where it's like so curly and it's getting so heavy and it's like flopping over. I need to get a haircut. Also, it's not like, it's obviously not a mullet, but I feel like if I let it go a little bit longer, it would certainly be getting mullet-y. So we got to do something about this situation here. Damn, the foolery into the tail attack? Wasn't wasting any time, eh? Triple stab's gonna do a good chunk of damage, puts him in the yellow, no power. It's good for Rise and Grind. Oh, he hits the crit smash, that's it. Your Friar Tuck from Wish? You got the big bald spot in the middle? That's sick, though. You look like a Kappa? I love that for you. It's a sick look. Splinter and Robot Hot. Hey, Project LG, how are you doing? I've got, after this, I'll be uploading the next VOD for Moosebones Classics. This is a 246 monster. We got a 246 monster named Splinter. And we got a completely different monster that's the exact same breed named Splinter. They're just fans of the Offspring. But yeah, the next one, if you guys are interested, is Monkey Puncher. I realized I don't have a Monkey Puncher VOD up. And that first stream was so fucking sick. Like, we gotta put it up, man. We gotta put it up on Moosebones Classics. Subscribe now to Moosebones Classics. Alright. Robot Hot, a little bit of an interesting spread. Less power and skill. Putting it into life. I liked it. 311 on the charge. We were talking about Love Song the other day. I think I was during the long ass stream we did. It's like I do not condone 311's cover of Love Song. All right, we got game 3. I think it's game 3. I'm pretty sure the dog won game 1. This is a dog on the left. Hits the charge. Laser Cutter 36. Not enough to kill. That's crazy. He's still in it. The kick, it misses. A tail lash. Splinter is gonna take it. The dog takes it. Zoom is kind of puppy coded. Hadara and Okanikane up next. At this rate, we'll be playing Windswept at the end of the stream. Good and kind of sleepy? Hell yeah. Zoom's 100% a dog, yeah. And Tiger is a cat. Alright. Let's go. Okane Jr. Does he hit him with the sacred combo? He does not. He would have won if it crit. I don't know if that's true. Hatter is tanky as hell. A double bite miss. Still has a lot of guts. The hidden sting only does 300 on the crit. Would have survived it easily. Way it rolls around the ranch. Yeah, it does do little roly-polies. Ooh, big bite. Big bite. Doing with the big bite combo. Now on sale at your local Taco Bell. Damn! Speaking of combo. Hatter, gonna take game number 2. Game 3, here we go. Look at the guts rate with the anger. Holy, you're done. You got no guts left. You have to dodge like 100 incoming attacks now. Alright, that's 2. 98 to go. Take one down, pass it around. 97 combinations of beer on the wall. Hits another punch. Oh, the bite's gonna take it though. The stab in anger. That's hard to come back from. Sweet Summer Adult and Metal Lamer up next. Iron Jawed Doggo? Hell yeah. It's kind of funny. I was talking to Tiana about it. How, like, this community is so cool that, like, my stream and my YouTube channel can survive, like, yearly just, like... There's, like, a 2 to 3 month period where I, like, barely upload and barely stream. And then January comes around and everyone's like, oh, yeah, like, whatever. We're back. I'm streaming on a random Tuesday night. I didn't get my stream off yesterday, so we're streaming off today. It's very cool that, like, I don't need to worry about it too much. The power napalm, but he grits it anyway. He's still chilling. T-Bolt gets him with the Thunderbolt. Next game. Hits the curse dance. Oh, big damage on the crit. He grits it, though. I didn't know Happy Mask could get grit. Interdasting. Napalm, good crit. Keeping him alive, though. Into the spin slash. That's like the last attack you want to use when your opponent has 1 life, but he does it. It lands. Ooh, curse dance miss. 55 guts down the drain. Blaze Wall going to do huge damage here. No anger proc. No, anger proc's pretty bad. You don't want to see that as a tank. First 2 slots are death for Metal Lamer. Gets hit with the big hurricane. Kind of a cool build though. He just risks it all in that curse dance. Badger, and Mr. Sandman. What are we gonna do once I run out of Rancher rundowns? People are like talking to me about how I should do Rancher rundowns for like Monster Rancher 3 and Monster Rancher 1 and 4 and stuff like that, and I don't know if I have it in me to do that. So what are we gonna do? Rancher re-rundowns? I just redo all the videos. I don't know how many times I can pull that off and have people like still come back to the channel. Digimon World Monster Rundowns? No, I think I start making good videos at that point. I think if I am going to make a video, I do it a little bit more like bigger. like maybe I spend 3 months on a video type of Meg Cargo videos, or like the one I'm working on now, which is the guide to combining and stuff. Numamon rundown, that'd be pretty funny. Damn, the triple 1-2 into the fart's pretty funny. Got his ass. The right jab beating his ass though? Oh my god, that's it. I think that's 1-1. I wasn't paying attention to game 1. It's 1-1, yeah. Monster Rancher 3 rundowns would be cool, but probably harder to put together since we have much to learn. That's the thing about like a lot of YouTube videos, and you know, this sounds pretentious and self-important, but like I kind of care about the stuff I put out being like good quality and like being knowledgeable. And people all the time are like, you should just make a video on this. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about there. Like, I know 99% of people making videos on this stuff, like whatever game they're talking about, know less about what they're talking about than I do about Monster Rancher. And even like a game like Monster Rancher 3, I could like bullshit my way through the stuff pretty easily, I think. And still be more knowledgeable than like, I don't know. I don't want to like call anybody out, but there's thousands of YouTube channels out there like that. And it's like, if my goal was to like make an extra $30 a month, yeah, okay, I could put out some like dog shit videos that are a little bit clickbaity, but I don't know. I've like really come down on the idea of like making stuff for the sake of making it. Like even the Digimon World playthrough, I'm gonna do it because I think it's fun. It's not getting a lot of views. The last 2 videos did like pretty poorly, but I think they're funny, so I'm gonna keep putting them out. I stopped playing Uma, even though the Uma game, like the video did pretty well, because it's just like, am I doing it for the sake of doing it? I don't know. It's nice to like not have to rely on this. That's all I have to say about that. Rushing punch, holy shit. Big one tap. We don't know how much we don't know much would be more interesting if you can figure it out. Right, but I'm not going to. Like, I can't just do it on my own. Also, he's got reel up. What's he gonna do with it? Okay, he's going to tank a hit, and now he's got no damage. Ooh, it was still enough through the real debuff. That's crazy. Okay, game 3. Was that exact damage? Holy shit. Alright, Miss Meter takes it. Do I like Frog? Yeah. Two Fluid, 2 Fists, and Critter Dead up next. You know, Monster Rancher 3 Zoom is better than people thought? Yeah. Well, I mean, people didn't really think anything about Monster Rancher 3 Zoom. I don't think, like, there were any opinions on it. But now we know it's pretty good. What are the best type of a frog? What are the best type of a frog? There's a lot of colorful ones that are really neat. Big-ass bullfrogs are cool. Toads is frogs. Quasimo. My boy Quasimo for sure. Karopi. Lot of stuff. Sick. Toads is not frogs. Toads is frogs. Shrimps is bugs. Ooh, the claw combo. I like how we have 2 tainted cats back to back. Damn, got her ass. I should, I want to do some more speedruns, but I want to make a Wolverine skin to go over Gordish. and then start doing more speed runs as Wolverine because I think it would be funny. Real power, baby. Power Cold Fog, 20 damage. Love to see it. Power Undine using Intelligence Tax. Intelligence Undine using Power Tax. Can't catch a break, eh? Alright. Critter Dead gonna take it. We spin it and Otter Pop. Cannons and Balkers living together. Mass hysteria. What's that from? Like, I know the bit. The cats and dogs living together. Fun fact about shrimps is bugs. Crustaceans like crabs, lobsters, and shrimps' exoskeleton is made out of exact same material as insect ones, except the crustaceans have an extra layer that is unique to them. So it's not the exact same. Yeah, it's Ghostbusters, I think, right? Yeah. Ghostbusters movie. I don't know why adding movie to the end of that is... It's so funny. I guess there was a TV show as well. But it's like, I just got finished watching Good Will Hunting movie. I love the movie. I love the Good Will Hunting movie. I don't know. It just... Did you hear the re-releasing Kill Bill movie 1 and 2? Shrimps is bugs, you're right. Toads is frogs. Gets the spinning claw. He's got the anger. Angry fly swatter. That would have been 1,000 withered guts. He misses it though. Stab can do good damage on a crit. Ooh, the whip follow up. Hell yeah. I pressed the button. Toads never frogs? I don't know if that's true. Jamie, look that up. Not very often you see Withering Gel. Yeah. It's a sick build. Alright, game number 2. Also, I just love iGel's card. Like, why is the eye outside of its body? What's going on there? Well, that was a quick finisher. Otterpop takes the second game. All toads are frogs and not all frogs are toads. It's a squares and rectangles situation. Tatsumaki and Azalea up next. We got more frogs? Hell yeah. On the ranch, Gel's Icopter looks like it's flying goldfish. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's not the right one. Okay. So that's not the right Tatsumaki, obviously. This is not correct. So here's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to put in a placeholder. So I gotta throw in a heavyweight. Let's see what I have. Who are we going with? Powerman 2997, that's too mean. Mr. Stromboli's actually in the tournament. Let's go with... We can go with Nick Ribcage. I guess that's by process of elimination. That's all we got left. Yeah, so Tatsumaki not uploaded. That was the right one, right? Okay. So let's do this, and I'll change. Damn, big damage. So Nick Ribcage isn't even in the DXBL. It's just ruining people's days, potentially. He's got power. He can do it. Oh, my God. I just got to keep playing spoiler, I guess. The Nick Ribcage build is not good, by the way. This was a test super, super early on in DX to see if Dragon with a bad guts rate could abuse Real. And it turns out he can't. It's not good. It's so inconsistent, and also he just like straight up loses to tanks because he doesn't do any damage. But Azalea was not a tank, so Nick Ribcage is going to take that one. He's pretty good against monsters who don't have any defense. Bat and Bug and War Emblem. Not to use Death Dragon for yours? Well, I mean, you can still use him. It was a fun experiment. Plus, he looks cool. Alrighty. Our first color Pandora of the night. Our first Durahan of the night. Some interesting stat spreads, a little bit different in skill. Took one level of skill out to put it into life. This took 2 levels of skill out to put it into life. He's pretty cool. Will you make them not fight and be friends? If I had frogs, yeah. They like to fight. They like to beat each other up. No, on this game, this is a simulation. Bat and Bug gonna take game number 1. They're not actually fighting. They're friends in real life. And this is like a funny haha what if. Good, you were scared? Good. Alright, well, I'm sorry I scared you. Oh, the slash combo miss. What do we got? Giant whip. Misses that giant whip, but it's got the kamikaze. Didn't kill. Hey, Frog fan. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. And gets another kamikaze. Bat and Bug with the 2-0. Yes, this would be a very scary game if these monsters were fighting for real. It'd be too spooky. It's not even Halloween month anymore. Hisoka and the Hound up next. Can you imagine how spooky that would be? Too scary. There's a nice frog monster in the new Monster Rancher game. He's a sumo wrestler. Can you imagine how spooky it'd be if Mochi was the size of a skyscraper? I don't want to think about it, man. That's too spooky. That's too spooky. Wait, hold on. Can I play a spooky chord? I don't know if this is going to get picked up. Spooky. Spooky music. Too spooky. All right. Rolling slash. A little bit of damage. Hisoka's pretty spooky. Giant white mochi would look like a marshmallow man from Ghostbusters. That's too spooky. You can't just say stuff like that. You need trigger warnings. The Rolling Slash. Arguably not a bad matchup for Rolling Slash. Just get some damage off. Get your rocks off. You're chilling. You got the guts lead. Dash Slash. Not going to do a lot. All right. You know, he's in trouble now. Never mind. That's a 2-0, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a 2-0. Someone can yell at me if I'm wrong. Root Beer and Guy Brother up next. I don't think I actually checked to see if Guy Brothers' stats were set up properly. They are, though. We got a sniper. Especially if said Mochi wore an orange suit and tie and lapel badge. Oh no. I just like the idea that like if the monsters were blown up to kaiju size in the game, I gotta sneeze so bad. That I'd been holding that in for like a minute and been like right on the cusp of being a sneeze and it just never came out. And jump javelin. Big miss. Thank you. But like if all the monsters were blown up to a kaiju size, how big Zilla would be? Because like Mochi's the size of any of the kaiju. Zilla's already pretty big. Zilla's like maybe half the size of some of the kaiju. Maybe a third. Damn, Jimp Javelin. He gets him with the Jimp Javelin. Gets him with the Jimp Javelin. Jimp Javelin. Alright. Rambo, Commandu, and Pick a Little up next. Anger's head would be in the clouds at that point. Well, yeah, it would be. You're right. Pika. Hanger's what? The second tallest monster after Zilla? I'm pretty sure. He's so tall, man. Such a big boy. Been a little while since we've seen Power Phoenix. That Hanger was the tallest outright? He might be. Oh my god, Power Ninja Kick? That's fucking crazy, dude. What the hell? Holy moly. I mean, you guys can test. You guys got access to the game. You can check it out right now and let me know. Maybe being Kaijuified levels and mounts, they're all roughly the same height. Also, crit chop combo. To do 10 damage too, yeah, that's the crazy part. Anyway, that's a set. Round 2, the Diamond and Batten Bug up next. Diamond and Diamond. Is Gaboo standing taller? Oh, easily. Like on his legs, yeah. As opposed to standing on anything else, I suppose. His hands, it's the same. They're the same limbs. Yeah, he's definitely the tallest there. Ooh, the straight good damage. Gaboo standing up versus Color Pandora doing that little nose spin it does. Or doing the giant whip. Who's taller? I always thought it was weird King Joe got the Golem skin when he's literally acquired the same as Hanger was in Monster Rancher 1. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Damn. Want to be Gaboo when I grow up? That stuff was dope. Hell yeah. Gaboo's pretty sick. He's a cool guy. Oh, big damage. The hook. The hook brings you back. Oh, the hook brings you back. He did it. The hook did bring him back. Diamond and Diamond. Okay. Splinter and Hisoka. We're just stimming now. We're getting back into it. It's been a little while. That's the problem with like not streaming for a while is like you kind of lose it. You gotta like rebuild momentum. You got to get back into it. It's this one, yeah. All right. I love the card for Ripper. It knows it's the best. It's like literally just chilling poolside. Doesn't give a shit. Kaboo puts all his extra girth into a single leg and stands 30 feet tall. Oh my god. That's the spookiest of them all. It's 5 squeaks because it's the spookiest. You guys don't get that reference, but like I didn't make that up. That's fine. Monster parties. It's an old Mr. Show sketch. It's a fake Dr. Demento called Dr. R-Word. The 90s were crazy, man. You could just put that shit on TV. Claw combo for big damage. A little bit of withering in the anger. But he's got Fury, so was it worth it? Nah, well, he doesn't get anything out of Fury. Ooh, Tail Lash's finisher. Alright, game 3, here we go. Toss would be gel morphing all his gel into a towering pole, but it wouldn't be structurally sound, you would just fall over. Drill attack, big damage. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, that's 2-1 for the snaky boy. Hatara and Rambo Commandu. You guys even like Monster Rancher? Let's pivot to a different game entirely. What game are we gonna make our entire personality out of next? When the Rancher rundowns are done, I got to like help make a new community. What are we doing? Kingdom Hearts? No, it's got to be something like this, where it's like there is a dedicated fan base, but most people either haven't played it or forgotten about it. Peggle? Uma streamer? Nah, we're not doing that. It's got to be another PS1 game. What if we did, I don't know, like Sled Storm or something? I just go all in on Sled Storm. The snowmobile racing game by EA. Or I become like a really big like NHL 2000 head. A Bug's Life? Yes. Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX? That's stupid. Why would you even, like, nobody's even played that game. It's so funny, that dude like blew my record apart. And I'm like, this is motivating. I really want to play it. And then I played it for 20 minutes and I was like, I can't fucking stand this game, man. I don't know how I speedran it in the first place. It's miserable. Ball breakers? You mean moho? That's what they call it in Europe. They call it moho. Which I thought was like short for motor homicide or something like that, and it just, nobody knows what it actually means. Or maybe they do know what it actually means and they're just lying to me. People saying LSD Dream Emulator? 2 different people said that. I can make rundowns on that. That'd be sick. Here's how you get the perfect dream. Distrega? I don't even like the printies. Rambo Commandu gonna take game number 1. Sweet Summer Adult and Rise and Grind up next. Pivot to Dragon Seeds? Okay, that's like actually like a legitimate answer given my criteria. But it's not funny. You gave an earnest answer. I mean, obviously you're joking, but it's more earnest. I'm looking for stuff like I become the foremost expert on Death Trap Dungeon, or this. No, I don't know. Death Trap Dungeon's is like up there for like most obscure things I can think of. Pandemonium. What about Pandemonium? You guys remember that game? I don't think I ever actually played it. I just remember a lot of ads for it. Never even seen Dragon Seeds. Have I done a video on it? I have not. It's got a monster combination mechanic, which is why people mentioned it. Smash isn't going to be enough. Sweet Summer Adult, flexing on him, showing him what's what. Giving him a what for. That red wisp, it misses. Triple stabs miss as well. Both got about 40 guts. Death thrust miss, gets hit with the straight. It's literally worse than doing nothing. Another death thrust, it's gonna land. The grit though, every time this guy's got knocked out, he's got the grit. T-bolt gonna do good damage. He's still in it. Another one, misses at 56. What do we got? Another T-bolt, it hits, puts him in the green. Rise and Grinds got a shot here. Triple stabs, that's the finisher. Hey, Video Game Hunter, thank you, man. Foremost Magic Pendulum streamer? I might already be. That was like one of my first forays into non-Monster Rancher games on the channel. And I remember just like, even as like a very early streamer, that was like one of the first times I remember seeing a massive, massive drop in my viewership. It was something. I really like the game though. Super fun. Also, like, that's gonna be a Moose Bones Classic at some point too. We gotta show how we got to Shin Bob or Shin Bill or whatever we ended up with. Cock block, the big brick with a dick. We made some sick guys. Badger, and Critter Dead up next. Gallop Racer? I tried, man. I tried. It's, I don't think it's happening. Gallop Racer is like a very obvious, this was an arcade game that somebody tried to repurpose into a PlayStation game. And it feels like an arcade game in the sense that there is like gameplay and then nothing. And then gameplay and then nothing. And Monster Rancher, at least during the nothing, you're raising stats. Would I call Gallop Racer miserable? Maybe. Hard maybe. Critter Dead wins game 1. I was sold a bill of goods, honestly. I thought it was more Monster Rancher related. I've been telling people it was more Monster Rancher related. And instead, it's literally just... There is like a husbandry aspect to it in the sense of like... breeding horses. But there's no like fun... Go around your ranch with them. Even in the newer games, it's not like that. I thought maybe they would have added to it in the newer games, but... They did not. They really just kind of nailed it with Monster Rancher, and then we're like, we don't have to ever make another game again. It's fine if everything else sucks. Miss Muter and Otter pop up next. Did you hear that Koei Tecmo is splitting into 2 companies? And it's not like Koei and Tecmo. It's Koei Tecmo Gaming Division and Koei Tecmo... what do you call it, like finance and investments division, because 90% of their profit comes from just like one of the directors having like god level foresight in terms of the markets, and they just like make a shit ton of money on investments. Like, way, way, way more than they ever made on games. Like, they literally just play the stock market to keep the company afloat. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's so funny that like the business is just that. All hinges on this one woman who is like a savant of reading the market. All right. Miss Meter and Otter Pop, here we go. She's like a celebrity in Japan. Like, people know who she is by name because of, like, her prowess. It's crazy. Nobody gives a shit here because nobody even knows what Koei Tecmo is. They think it's the game, the company that makes the Musos, and that's it. And, like, the 9 weebs who care about Atelier. Ooh, rushing punch. Big whip. It would be really sick though if they have a division that's like specifically about investments and like just accruing wealth through wealth. And then, you know, the game division, this would never happen, but it'd be cool if the game division was like given a little bit more leeway in terms of making like stuff that one could ostensibly consider art instead of just like, you know, gacha games and shit. Is that 1-1? I think it's a 1-1. But that is like a 1 for you, 1 for me type situation. Like they do with movies. It'd be cool if they did that for games, but I don't think they're doing that for games. 0-2 from you? 0-2 from you is crazy. But okay, it's your guy went 0-2. I get it. I see what's going on. Nick Ribcage and Guy Brother. That Dragon's card is pretty sick too. It's so simple. I really like his card though, with like the spooky lightning and shit in the background. Into the wing. Okay. Folks, I specifically did not pick my top tier. But he just can't miss. So Nick Ribcage, 4 swings, 4 hits. He calls it 2-0. Golden Brown and Metal Aimer. Noticing a pattern. My guy went 3-0, 2-1, and now he's 2-0. So maybe we'll get another 3-0. Just got like a pinch in my shoulder. Ow. Man, I gotta get my winter tires put on. I went up to the office where like I have them in the warehouse for storage. I went and got them today. And like they're just sitting in the back of my car now. We had snow a couple of days ago. And you know, I'm not looking forward to driving in the winter in Toronto. I do like the winter though. People in the city hate the winter, and you know it makes sense. They gotta walk through slush and shit. But I like winter, man. I had a whole like mini essay at the beginning of the Baku video about that. He's getting trampled, man. Holy moly. They're calling him the most trampled doll to live. I guess he's not living anymore, though. Spin slash big miss. See another trample? Nah, he's going to tail whip. A little bit of damage. Metal Aimer could tank this. He won't get anger off it, though, because it doesn't do any withering. A little spin kick. Another tail whip. Another tail whip. Into the triple just to be a dick. Holy shit, man. Golden Brown playing with his food a little bit. Alright, 2 fluid, 2 fists, and Mr. Sandman up next. Who's got the stronger fist? They both got 2 fists. Mr. Sandman. Oh, he's got the eyebrows and the mustache. He's unfuckwittable with the face like this. It really does look like, you know, I know it's literally what they did where they like copy and pasted his face from one side to the other side, but like it really shows here. What's his name? Tornado? Something like that? I think it's Tornado. Yeah, it's the only Power Undine we've seen in quite a while, and it spent its first match spamming Cold Fog with power active. So, the curse of the Undine, man. The smash, dude. Smash's sound effect is so funny. Just a little smack. Ooh, Dolphin Blow, big damage, huge crit there. He's got power, power rolling blow, power hard straight. What? World's quickest power, it's gone. Trash tier overrated? That's what I'm saying. Hard straight, big damage. Cold Fog miss again. The 2 whips, whop whop. Oh, straight, punch her right in the gut. That's spooky too. That's spooky. Spooky. Tritones are sick, man. Okay. 2 fluid, 2 fists. If I had a shot, you lost anyway, though. We Spinning and Kurochan up next. They say that shit used to be outlawed. Say there was a magic chord that David played and it pleased the evil lord. Oh my god. Too spooky. Here we go. We Spinning and Kurochan. Did you know Leonard Cohen died 9 years ago yesterday? And I know because I made a Facebook post about it. Because I was still on Facebook back then. His last album was like actually really killer. Saying went out on a high note is like such a an insane thing to say about someone dying because they put out a good album, but it's kind of true. 9 years ago, man. Slash Claws. Slash Claws. He's still in it. Real. He's procced real like every time, man. Oh my god, he got it. Oh, he might be in trouble now. He's got no guts. Yeah, you're 792 tail whip. Holy shit. Oh, he got his ass. All right, game number 3. Here we go. The big Drill Claw miss. Drill Claw. Missed the bite. Spinning Cane. I don't know why that one came to mind. I don't know why we're stimming with Legend of Dragoon shit. I should make some Legend of Dragoon sound clips that you guys can just spam. Gust of wind. Dance. I'll find the ones that have like the worst voice acting. We Spinning, gonna take that one 2-1 after looking real rough game 1. Root Beer and Azalea up next. Kurochan is using your Death Dragon's real strategy, but the same results. Yeah, I know. Harpoon. Did you know that the EPSXE, the emulator, has a fix like in its main menu specifically for Legend of Dragoon? Because if you play it without clicking that box, every time it goes to like zoom in on the square, the camera like jumps like 8 feet in any random direction, so you can't really see what's going on. It's a good emulator. Root beer and azalea. Here we go. Oh, the telepathy miss. Jab. Slap. Slap. Miss. Face drill. Good damage. Telepathy doing some good chunks. Only landed one, though. Yeah, the fix fixes it, right? Like, that's what the fix does. It do be fixing. Hold on one second. I just realized I don't think... I don't think I have the... YouTube. Oh, I don't even have the YouTube chat box on. Whoops. All right, someone from YouTube say something. He thought the plant to death. Yeah, it looked bad for the first little bit. But he made it happen. All telepathy, all the time. YouTube folks, I need your help. I need to see what's going on. What's going on? Oh my god, he's beating... What the fuck? They're just laughing at him. They don't like him at all. The root combo? The big damage root combo? There's a lot on his mind. There we go. Thank you for the testing. I can make this a little bit bigger. Thank you, thank you. Alright, game 3. Here we go. Got a lot on his mind. I need to let him know. I just got a check from a job I worked like 6 months ago for like $100. Very cool. I did like a couple hours of consulting on this thing, and I sent an invoice, and they just like straight up never paid it. And I followed up like a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, hey, you guys forget about this like $100? They're like, oh, whoops. Oh shit, root beer takes it. Root beer takes it 3-1. 2-1. Bugtimus Prime and War Emblem. And then that'll be it for round 2. And I'm gonna go get some water because I can feel my mouth getting dry. Alright, here we go. Last match of round 2. Kicked him in the Kiwis? Kinda. God, Suezo with balls is like the craziest thing. I want to imagine it, man. That's too spooky. That's like all of the tritones. Spinning horn. Spinning cane. Cool boogie. Alright, game number 2. Here we go. The fist missile. He fires all of his fists. He's got 4 fists. Big spinning horn miss. Rush slash with the sick damage. Cut in 2. It crits. Oh. Game 3. Here we go. Dash slash miss. Another spinning horn. No guts for you. It doesn't even wither that much. It looks funny. That's why you pick it, because it looks funny. I really like how Melcarva's nose is just like a big bolt. They couldn't like really figure out what to do with it, and they're just like, let's just like put a big bolt there. Gets him. It's not enough. Okay, that'll... He only landed spinning horn there. Holy moly. He knew. I was making fun of it. And he's like, I'm going to show you how good this move is. And then it took him 3 attempts to kill with it. So, not very good. But it was pretty sick regardless. Alright. Oh, wait. There's 2 more rounds. Robot Hot and the Hound. You can blame Challenge for that one. It didn't actually populate these 2 matches until just now. The hoe. Alright. We got more Durahan action against a different type of robot. A different type of horse altogether. I remember seeing Melkarba for the first time in the anime. I just had no idea what breed it was because I didn't know about Beaklons in the anime. I don't think purebred Beaklon is even in the anime. Melkarba is, Jaggernaut is. I think that's it though. I don't think purebred is. The big miss. I don't think I remember Melkarba from the anime until after I had played the game. Didn't really know what it was, but it was so cool as anything. That was kind of me with Captain Kuro. I was like, this guy looks sick. And then I talked to a friend about it, or I talked to my cousin about it. And he's like, yeah, he's in Monster Rancher 1. And I'd only played Monster Rancher 2 at the time, and I was like, I don't know why I didn't realize there was another game before this. Like, Monster Rancher 2 was not the first Monster Rancher. Okay, I think that's one game, right? And then Kuro's magic, yeah. None of the magics look similar, though. I guess iFan and Gangster kind of look the same. So I do believe that's 1-1. Magic Dino. It's actually Magic Plant. It does look like it would be Magic Dino, but it's Magic Plant. That's so many heavy chops, man. 2-1 for Hound? Well, if he gets the KO here, it's 3-1 for Hound. I would love for him to win. Okay, so either it's 2-2 or the Hound is up 2-1. I'm going to go take a break. I'll give you guys time to double check my work. If you're on YouTube, it's very easy. But also on Twitch now, you can also rewind. Okani Kani Jr. and Pick a Little up next. Magic Plants are what's up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, here we go. Ooh, big hidden sting. No combo, though. Oh, shit. Okani Kani Jr. takes... Oh, no, grit. The beak miss. Claw Assault. Ooh. He's going to get him. All right, game number 2. Here we go. Claw Pinch. Is it enough? A crit would be enough. I think people aren't scared of guts rates when picking a good breed for decoration. 2-1 for Hound. Okay, thank you. We're going to game 3. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that there's so much RNG in this game that, like, the better breed does often win more, but, like, marginally. Like, you can get away with making something suboptimal and, like, having it be pretty okay. There's a difference between, like, making a Naga and making a Mochi, but, like, the best Mochi and the worst Mochi is, like, not such a big difference that it's, like, not necessarily worth using like the worst ones. Same thing with Naga. There's a big difference between like top and bottom, but like if you want to like pick something fun, it's not like you're putting yourself at like that much of a disadvantage. Like Turnabout's done really well. You get second in like every tournament. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm starting to struggle talking because my mouth is so dry. BRB, I will see you guys in a second. And yeah, we got one more round. And then depending, well, 10:19, we're gonna be done within the hour. So maybe we'll play a little bit of Windswept. BRB. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for tuning in and watching some more Monster Hunter action. Much obliged. Hope you guys are having fun. It's nice to have just like a chill stream every now and then. And I think it's going to be chill after this as well. So we play a little bit of Windswept. Alright, the Diamond and Hisoka up next. I think you guys will like it because you're all very vibes oriented. So these are both monsters who've won all their matches. I do want to say Bajarl's been doing better than we give them credit for, I think. Bajarl is like kind of known to be weaker than average, but you know, 30% chance to win on hook is like not terrible. And they've been winning on hook. Magic Punch, big damage, especially against the tank. It's like a very tank killer build. It's like with a one-hit kill though. Alright, why am I even talking? Why am I saying anything? Oh, good damage. Good damage. Oh, he's angry. Alright. Well, he tried. Hisoka with a quick 2-0, though. Miss Muter and Rambo Commandu up next. Who do we got next? Okay. Who is going to be champion here? We got a little bit less power and skill on Rambo. This Muter with the classic 702 build. Rambo a little bit tankier. They've both been doing super good. They're both 2-0 tonight. Headbutt, huge damage. Misses the second one. Slap at 66. Samurai kick. Oh, the crit. The crit doing 700 means that it would have killed without a crit. Yeah. So he got him. He got him good. The more, like, Miss Murder is like AFI, like one of their like absolute worst songs, right? And even the band thinks so. But I've been listening to that album a little bit, just to like take stock with like the new one coming out, and like, man, I really don't like it. There's like a couple of okay songs on it, but I don't know. That shit sold like 2 million copies. Samurai kick, big miss. Kind of their live stream. Welcome, welcome. Kicks are working tonight. They are. He's got power. Oh, the scratch miss. 65 guts. They run out. Samurai kick. Oh, it crits, but it's not enough. He needs a light tap. Just needs to tap it in. They both need to just tap it in. Scratch gonna miss. And time runs out. Rambo wins it. Rambo's gonna take it. Next up, Nick Ribcage and Rise and Grind. Alright. My boy took out one centaur. Can he take out the other one? Call him the horse killer. What kills horses? We call him broken leg. Rise and Grind. If he beats both snipers, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's diabolical, bro. That's crazy work. Alright. Here we go. Big smash miss. Smash hit. It's the smash hit of the summer. Misses Death Thrust. Dragon Punch doing work into wing attack. He doesn't want a wing attack. He's chilling. Tail whip, that's going to do it though. Game number 2. Wing attack, a little bit of damage. How did their sniper get 1 instant defense? The other sniper had 1 instant defense? I didn't even see that. So it's cheated. We'll have time to take a look at it. Maybe you misread? Maybe. We'll take a look. I didn't check to see if it wasn't cheated or not. If it is cheated, then, you know, that's just free wins for everybody. But Nick Ribcage also beat it, so it's only had to fight one guy so far. The Death Thrust he takes at Rise and Grind cannot be beat. He's no faker. You're the faker. 2-1 over Nick Ribcage. Get Ribcaged? Doesn't really matter. I mean, it does if it's cheated. Pick a Little and Kuro-chan up next. The thing about this game is that there is no player skill in the battles, right? So if you don't put any effort in before the battles and there's no player skill during the battles, then it's like you haven't, like, no one's playing the game at that point. Why did you enter the tournament? Okay, it's like the opposite of like competitive Pokemon, where I personally don't really give a shit about like generating Pokemon. Racking your brain on Paradoxin math. Paradoxin won't lower your stats if they're below 10. So you can't do it. The lowest you can get is 4 of one and 1 of the other. Kuro-chan gonna take it. It's true. They do. Macombo theorem? Yeah. Christ. Also, dude, I didn't even think of that, but after I made the video on like giving stuff nicknames, somebody mentioned in a comment that was like kind of aggressive about like the false swipe gaming, like naming everything the X or Y theorem, that like literally nobody has ever called it that. And I hadn't thought of it, but yes, that it is very like I gave myself a nickname vibes. And it's pretty funny. I think this is 1-1, right? I was busy reading chat. I should be paying attention. Also, it's a lot of videos just to say, like, focusing on one stat isn't enough. Like, how many... I haven't even watched the videos, man. I don't know how many times you can say that, though. That you need more than one stat to be a good Pokemon. Crochan, gonna take it. I think Crochan wins that 1-2-1. War Emblem and Metal Aim are up next. Alright, here we go. Also, I feel like making your... If the other guy did have 1 defense and 1 intelligence, it's funny because that's like making them worse, right? You can give them 100 in the stat, which is like not good and probably won't make that much of a difference, but it is technically better. Guts rate isn't everything. It's not the Pixie theorem. God, Christ. The Metal Near theorem. Being good at everything isn't all it's cracked up to be. Or Metal Near theorem. Why being the best at everything is actually very good. The thing, Monster Hunter is too insular and like small of a community for that to like be a video I could like make. That'd be pretty funny. Who's that suspected of potentially cheating? Guy Brother. I don't know if he's actually cheated. Somebody said that he had 1 defense and 1 intelligence, and I don't remember seeing that. So they might be misremembering. They're coming up. We'll take a look at them soon enough. There's no rush. Azalea and Robot Hot. Have many more matches to go? There's a good amount. But what do we got? 9 more? You're right, it was just tickling my strategy brain since it's unique and can't be combined. Even if it was combined, you can't lower stats through combination. Not worried about calling anyone out. No, I feel it. We'll figure it out. When we see them, we'll see. Alright, here we go. But yeah, if you are lowering your intelligence and your defense... you cannot lower both to 1. It's not possible in game. The lowest you can do is 4 of either and 1 of the other one. Like for a combined total of 5. 1 int and 34 defense? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Ooh, Robot Hot trying to get the kill there, running out the clock regardless. Yeah, I didn't really do any vetting on the new guys today. I just simply did not have enough time. Give him the big smooch. Ooh, the kiss miss. Laser cutter, hell yeah, big miss there. Azalea not getting touched. Look at that. Next game. Here we go. Game 3. Gotta kiss the knees. I won't kiss your knees for free. Even if they are in love with me, you gotta pay for my kiss. Pay for my kiss. Alright. Suezo takes it. Critter Dead and Hatera up next. Crittered the big red cat. The small black cat. Is that anything? Cat versus dog. Crazy. I think I saw a movie about this once. Who's the big name in Cats versus Dogs? Is Jeff Goldblum in it? I saw that shit in theaters. Oh my god, he's already dead. Same? Hell yeah. I also it was one of the first movies I remember seeing and being like, this kind of sucked. I was like 10 years old. I was like, this shit wasn't very good. Jeff Goldblum was in Isle of Dogs. That's the sequel. Michael Clark Duncan and Tobey Maguire. Really? What the hell? Star-studded ass movie. That's crazy. Too Fluid, Two Fists, and the Hound. And Alec Baldwin's in it too? What the fuck, man? It was at the start of mouth CGI animation. They were pushing it. You know what movie I watched the other day that I haven't seen in forever? And it's actually like way, way better than I thought it would be? Small Soldiers. Small Soldiers was like, you know, in my mind, just like a kid's movie with like toys. And, you know, thinking back on it as an adult, I was like, this is probably pretty bad. And then I watched it. I'm like, this movie's, it's like actually really good. The problem, I think, is that it kind of wants to be an 80s movie, but it's not like aggro enough to be an 80s movie. Like, it wants to be like The Goonies or like I don't know, like... It was Joe Dante, right? So, like, I want to say Gremlins, but that seems too on the nose. But, like, it almost feels like it wants to be that, but, like, it was, like, very, like, sterile. Aggro enough. Like, people die in the Gremlins. In, like, kids' movies in the 80s, people died all the time. It felt like Small Soldiers was, like... The danger didn't feel like legitimate. Like they were shooting like fire arrows or something at them. Terminator for kids, kinda. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's my main criticism of it is like, yeah, they had this stuff, but there was like nobody got hurt though, right? Somebody needs to get hurt for there to be like a real threat of danger. But I think, like, as a kid, that was enough for me, like, the knives and stuff. And, like, just the idea of, like, these toys firing, like, flaming arrows at me, like, that's probably enough. But as an adult, you know, your analytical brain is like, they need to sell this to me a little bit more. E.T. and Home Alone? Yeah, well, I mean... But Home Alone's not a good example of, like, danger, because it feels the opposite. It's like these guys should have died 100 times over. Didn't one of the Gorgonites die in a depressing way? Okay, but it's not like... There's no danger to, like, the humans, is what I mean. In, like, terms of, like... There was no earned danger, I think. Like, Chip Hazard didn't, like... shoot a guy in the... Like, he didn't, like, brain a dude, you know? I don't know what I'm expecting from this movie. There's no, like... He puts a gun to the dude's head, execution style, and then it pans away and you see a shadow. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm expecting. The Indian in the cupboard but edgy? Yeah, kind of. Think they all lived? It seems like the thing Kid Me would remember. This, I say recently, this was like months ago. But I was thinking about it the other day because one of my friends said they had also watched it. So, like, I don't know if I remember all the details. I think someone does die, though, right? Either way, good movie. Holds up a lot better than I expected it to. I also, like, as a kid, I didn't even know who Phil Hartman was. But Phil Hartman's in the movie, and, like, killer performance. He, like, doesn't do anything, and he's still, like, easily the best part of the movie. Wasn't Gremlins 3 just announced? Yeah, Chris Columbus is directing it, which is... It seems like the wrong type of nostalgia bait. Like, just get Joe Dante back. When soldiers gets their chip used by the leader to make Barbie doll clones? Yeah, that's right. What were the Barbies called? They had a name that wasn't Barbie. But they were all like deformed mutants. Badger. Modern day Gremlin sounds weird. Troglodyte is completely destroyed. Very specific sentence, yeah. Badger takes it. Otter Pop and Bugtimus Prime. Like, okay, here's a good example of the danger needs to feel real. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? They kill that shoe. And they kill him in an incredibly fucked up way. It's still a children's movie. Children can handle death in media. They don't need to be coddled from it. And, like, I don't know, man. It's, that makes the stakes feel real when you see that poor shoe die. Like, they murder him. It's crazy. Reassembled by the end of the film. Yeah. Somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow Troglodyte returned. Oh my god. They needed to kill the mailman, or like do the Who Framed Roger Rabbit shoe thing. Don't Bluth is a firm believer in kids being able to handle scary sad scenes. Don't Bluth. Don't Bluth and the Secret of None. Alright. Horn combo. Big damage. Here we got the Fly Swatter. Big miss. He's killing him. What the hell? And the whip is like enough to catch up. Troglodyte is the only Gorgonite not to be present in the PS1 game? Oh my god. Bugtimus Prime gonna take game number 2. Game 3, here we go. Who's Robert Picardo? I'm not like a super, super big movie buff. Oh, is he the one who fucked the gremlin? Otter Pop. Gonna take that one 2-1. Guy Brother and Okani Kane Jr. What's the second one? Okani Kane, yeah. Doctor and Star Trek Voyager? No, I think that's, you're thinking of Jean-Luc Picard. Similar name. Alright. Guy Brother and Connie Jr. I don't know if my stream is, like, big enough or, like, people understand my sense of humor enough for that to, like, come across as bait instead of, like, just, like, genuine stupidity. Didn't know Hadar was rank C? Yeah, so, I mean, rank C just means you went 2-1 one week and 1-2 the other week. Or 3-0 and then 0-3. I'm going to give you some grace on that because YouTube is sometimes a little bit slow. All right, 2 of you in a row. You guys have maybe you're very far behind. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. No, it's definitely him. He just shaved his head. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, Kane Jr. gonna take it. Yeah, it's I haven't had time to like fully update the scoreboard, but basically the first 2 weeks were just to get like seeding. And so now rank C is like, there's like rank C, rank D, and rank B right now. And then those will expand over time. But right now, that's all we got. One intelligence and 34 defense is fine. 1 intelligence and 4 defense is not. It's hard to cheat down sniper stats. So like that's like way more work than is necessary. But either way, worst case scenario, it is cheated, and I just have to change one fight, you know? Like, if it turns out that this monster... If it turns out, like, any monster that went 1 and 2 is cheated, like, you really only have to change, you know, 1 fight, so it's fine. Curious how far behind we are, so I'm typing this. I'm going to see how long before a message shows up on stream, and I'll report your findings. All right. That was 2 games, right? Jeez. Quick matches. Splinter and Bat and Bug. We got 2 sets left. Bat and Boo. Okay, it helps if I spell it right. About 35 seconds delayed. I mean, are you like fully caught up though? Like if you pause it or you like tab out or whatever, a lot of the time YouTube does not keep up. 35 seconds is like pretty bad. Twitch is pretty bad, and it's like 5 seconds. It's set to low latency, so it shouldn't actually be an issue. But the thing about YouTube is that it's easy to fall behind, whereas on Twitch, you kind of have to go out of your way to fall behind. Gremlins 3 with no Robert Picardo second movie shenanigans would be a waste. I did like him as a captain of the SS Enterprise, though. I've never watched Star Trek. That's a lot of tail swings, man. The best basic move in the game. Spiral Rush finisher, 820 damage. Holy moly. Refresh to live. Time to run another test. Well, we'll see. I read that before it showed up on stream. So that's a delay in restring more than anything else, but YouTube's ahead of Twitch in terms of delay. It's, yeah, there's not much you can do about that. YouTube should be like 2 seconds, and Twitch should be like 5-ish seconds. Just in the way that the infrastructure is set up. But it's really, really easy for YouTube to fall behind because it pauses it a lot when you're like not actively tabbed in. Twitch does that sometimes too, but not as much. Wii spinning. Star Trek had an incredible amount of cultural impact even beyond the series itself. Well, yes. It's just not something I really care about. It was about 20 seconds before you read it out loud, so it was definitely behind in test one. Oh, okay. Well, that's better. I don't know how latency on YouTube works, though. Like, I know how latency as, like, a concept works. But YouTube is, like, all over the place. A lot of the time, I'll have people saying it's, like, super delayed, and then other people, like... Well, I mean, we have a perfect example of it here. Like, where Torble's like, yeah, it's actually quicker on YouTube than it is on Twitch for me. Whereas Twitch seems to be pretty consistent for all people. YouTube, the latency is, like, I don't know. It seems to be worse for other people. I don't know why. Okay, this is going to be real close. I think Wii Spinning wins. 18-7 to 17-3, yeah. Wii Spinning going to take game number 1. How does time work? Fucking magnets. How do they work? And I don't want to talk to a scientist. You know, motherfucker's lying and you're making me pissed. That's such a good line, dude. That's such a hard bar. You know, motherfucker's lying and you're making me pissed. I believe in miracles every day. ICP is cool. I got no problem with ICP. The Juggalos are like super transpositive. Which is... And they're also like very, very... what do you call it? Apologetic about like the sexism and like the homophobia and stuff in the... like the early days. Like they're very fully aware and like open about how like it was wrong for them to be that way. Works by putting Bex Malagold in your PSX. Yeah. You get a moo. Fucking moognits. Alright. We spinning. Gonna take that one. 2-1. That's the end of that chapter. Congratulations. We're ending the tournament. Who do we got at the 3-0s? We got Hisoka. We got Rambo Commandu. Rise and Grind as our 3-0 winners. Hold on one sec. And then we got Hatterra, Critter Dead, Miss Muter, Otter Pop, The Diamond, Golden Brown, my boy Nick Ribcage, who's just playing spoiler, Bat and Buggo, Connie Connie Jr., Badger, We Spinnin', and the Hound at 2-1. Good performances from all of those monsters. Juggalos are not a culture I could dive into, but I respect the vibes. That's exactly how I feel too. It's not for me, but it's for somebody. And, you know, the government calls them a gang, so they're okay in my books, you know. They are ostensibly anti-cop, which is pretty sick. All right. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We had a cool tournament. We are going to play a little bit of Windswept, I think. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go get some more water. And we're going to play a fun new indie platformer that just came out today. So we're not going anywhere. We're going to be playing for at least another hour. BRB. I'll see you guys in a sec. Hey, welcome back, everyone. We're chilling. We're playing a little bit of Windswept, which is a game that just came out. It's on sale for the day it launched, which is pretty hype. I'm pretty excited to check this out. This game is incredibly cute. Here, one sec. Gotta change this on Twitch. Category. Windswept. Turtle and duck together at last. Okay. Cool. Let's play this. Let's hope this just works instantly. Okay. Well, this is already adorable. I want to get rid of... Hold on, it's too big. So it's like getting louder? Okay, I'm gonna have to mess around with the size of the screen a little bit. Okay, I feel like... Doesn't want to use my D-pad. I have anti-micro on. I think. I don't. It does not like my controller. Enable Steam input. Okay, there we go. The hell? Why? What is going on here? Oh, I have to hold it while I press it? What? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine now. I don't know what's going on with this. This is a bizarre menu. Okay, I think we're okay. Let me, It is windowed, which makes this a little bit awkward. There's no options to resize the window. I could literally resize it, I think. Can I not literally resize it? It works in one resolution. Okay. Video. Oh, it doesn't. Full screen. There we go. Cool. Yeah, this looks okay. French changes like the shape of everything. Italiano, mamma mia. Okay, cool. What are the gameplay options? Hasty mode. Now we're chilling. All right, let's play some new game. Oh, this is Duck. Look how cute he is. I jumped into the new game. That was choosing your game like that is a thing from 6 Golden Coins. What game is this? This is Windswept. Duck game. Oh, I gotta be born? I am born. Oh no! No! All right. This game rocks. In the first level. Haha. I know that from Donkey Kong. You can go up here. The little bounce is so good. Why is this animated so well? What the hell? Hold, jump higher. Cool. Whoop. I can swim. That's cool. Attack targets to gain a boost. Oh yeah. It's got coyote jumping. That makes sense. Oh, I gotta get that shit. Oh, this is a thing I could jump off. Okay. It's got a Yoshi flutter too, right? Or I guess it's more like a Dixie Kong thing. Yeah. Sick. Ah, I went to a secret world. I haven't even got the turtle yet. We did it on our first try. We did it. Thank you, kind duck friend, jumping strangely on rock. Exactly. All right. I guess those are like coins or bananas. Got a big ass Monty mole. Okay, we can kill him. That's sick. Turtle friend. Oh, hell yeah. So we can swap. Can you throw? Shoulder buttons also does it. You can ride them? Oh, hell yeah, dude. What the fuck? Okay. You can double jump? This game's sick. What the hell? Huh. Okay, triangle? Hold on, I can throw him? Oh, let's go, baby. I gotta go collect my friend after. How do I go into the bubble? What's going on here? And I can call him back? Cool. Okay, movement tech in this game is gonna be insane. What the hell? I want to know if this bubble is. Why is there a bubble there? Okay, and I can hold to go higher, I bet. Yeah. Sick. Okay. Okay, so triangle is he throws, but I can also swap. And then I can... Dude, this is sick. This game rocks. We got a ground pound. We got our second secret area. Responds to the teammate if they go off screen. Maybe. Maybe it's to, like, get another friend. We get anything for that? We don't. Oh, only the turtle can do it? We might not make it in time. That's okay, though. We're still learning how it goes. We'll do it again. We can just try again? Hell yeah. So it's circle is swap. I think shoulder button also swaps. Yeah. What? Boost on the ground? Go okay. Okay. There's been a couple of times where I've pressed jump. Yeah, I press jump and it swaps me. I wonder why it's doing that. Okay, it's not doing it now. Is this a checkpoint? What is this? Okay. I don't know what that does. Ah. We got a coin. Calm. Okay, so now we gotta do this. What's this game called? This is Windswept. Okay, this looks like let's see, the game journalist could never comment, yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's Windswept. Okay, 3 for 3. Okay, we got to, what do you call it? We got to coyote time this. Comet. Is that the name of the company? Hold on, I'm curious. If I just throw... Oh, that counts. Okay. So I can just throw them into the abyss. We got the... He even does the little dance, like, at the end of Donkey Kong Country 2. Hell yeah. Dig the Kirby vibes? I wouldn't say they're really Kirby vibes. Kind of in, like, the style. But it's definitely more of a Donkey Kong Country 2 specifically. Still wasn't high enough. It's okay, we'll get him from here. Okay. Environments are very Kirby? The environments are pretty Kirby, you're right. We gotta do this. Hell yeah. Look at that. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. Oh, there's just a... Level skipping already speedrun tech? Yeah. Beat the baddies? Okay. Okay. Missed. Okay. I got my order of operations wrong there. Okay. Oh, he's got a shield. And then this guy... I gotta get him from behind, I bet. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Only Kirby game I've ever played is Dreamland on Game Boy. Wasn't in color yet. That was Kirby's... The one on Game Boy, was that the first one? It was the first one, right? I don't even think in that one you got abilities. Yeah, okay, so there's been times where it's like kind of like auto switched and I don't know if I'm like holding a button too long or something. No. Cannon. Or have I seen this before? Okay, so it is in the bubble. I get all of them. I want to get up there. Yeah. See you rubes later. I don't know what that was all about. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm going over here. Okay. Damn, this just keeps going, eh? What the hell? Can't drop through platforms? I'm already getting into my surely I'm like missing stuff vibe from this game. That's okay. Nothing says I can't play the game a second time. Let's get my turtle friend back. No! Okay. We're doing okay. We're figuring out our way around the duck island. Wait, was it collect? Was collect them all? We did it. Dreamland 2 is one of my all favorite games. Abilities and 3 animal friends. I already got that E. And now it's like, here, you can have your duck friend now. Okay, so what can duck do? Duck can't ground pound at all. No! I keep losing my pals like immediately. Fuck, man. I like the little like flying lizard with the goggles. He looks more like a friend than an enemy though. Oh, I missed one secret. It's over for me. Oh, you can climb up the waterfall? Interesting. I guess there's no Dixie Kong in this game. This guy's Dixie Kong. So you can swim on the water or sink below it. That's cool. Alright. So I missed one of the secrets. Kind of a friendly showing you can do the coyote jump. I guess that's true. I got everything in the first level. I missed a bunch of shit in this one. Don't be coy. Okay. Look at the little mustache. Little mustache friend. Ah. No. Not even close. I need my turtle friend. Wait a minute. It's Sonic Spinball? They got all the hits in this. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on now that I got my turtle friend. No, nothing down here, eh? How can you tell if you missed things in the level? The bottom here, it's showing me all the things I've collected and all the things I've missed. I missed the pinwheel, which I think is just the level end. I missed the secret cloud. I got the sea. And then 3 secrets in the level. Them like slowly like sinking in the water is kind of crazy. This is a gap. Hell yeah. I'm king, baby. I've played games like this before. I know things about this game. I don't know anything about this game, but I do know things. We got an underwater bramble scramble. Oh my god. This music rocks too. Hell yeah. It's kind of got the Donkey Kong controls where like pressing up while swimming up is faster, and then like pressing down while swimming up like gives you more control over going up. It's like more precise. Okay. So okay, I can do it even in the thimble. Hell yeah. Which guy do you prefer? Do you guys like the turtle or do you like the duck more? I don't even know if they got names. Okay, how am I going to get that? I don't think I can jump off of this guy. Can I spin? Hold on. Maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something there. There's something there, baby. We figured it out. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. I know one of these is going to be, oh, psych, you hit the thing that makes the bridge and now you can't go underneath and get the secret. But I don't know where that would be, so I'm not worried about it yet. Here. Yeah, see? I knew it! Dude. They thought of everything, but they didn't think that I thought of everything. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to do that. Hey. Call it like it was Pizza Hut, I'm saying. Okay. So there's a secret there. But there's also something down here. There's a golden koi. Come back, Mr. Golden Koi. Oh, I lost him. He was my friend. Oh. Oh, they're just enemies, okay. How far can I go? This looks like a secret of some kind. Okay, well, that's to get the T. We're still going, so let's go back. Okay, I got my friend. This is my friend. Oh my god, that frog died like a horrible death. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? What's the strat here? Can you jump out of the... this? You can? Oh my god. What's going on here? There's too many steps. And then I can throw. Okay, let's practice. Yeah, okay. So I gotta ground pound, dash out of the ground pound, hop on his back, throw him off the back. Okay, what are my buttons? L2, square, triangle, square. Okay. I gotta be precise with it. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Woo! That was a tough one. Is this just making me do that again? It is. Oh my god. I don't want to do that again. Okay. What the fuck, man? This is the 3rd level. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Wait, it doesn't let me try it again? Oh, it does. But I messed up. No, I almost had it. Okay. I'm figuring it out. You can do it before he even spins, before he even drops. Okay, so you can hit the ground and do it off the ground. Dude, it's so specific. Can you crank that other little alcove? I'm trying. Wait a minute, hold on. You can. Okay. But I still need to know how to do that for the next bit. I still need to know how to do that for the next bit, though. Alright, first off. It gives me a minute to do this. It's like, you're dumb. You will take all the time to figure it out. No! Oh, I was too fast. Okay, I just gotta do it a little quicker. I got it so quickly the first 2 times. Okay. No, oh my... Oh, that's such a small gap, dude. Okay. Popping your head to the music is good. Okay, lining that up is going to be a little bit difficult, I think. Unless I can ride the ceiling. Which you know is possible, but... Is this how I learn I can ride the ceiling? Oh my god, really? Still not convinced there's a much easier way to do this? This one, I don't think so. This seems like... it's this way on purpose. Okay, so you can't ride the ceiling. You gotta make the gap. This one, all I can think of is that I can jump off of that. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do, though. It seems like too many jumps I have to do in a row. I have a thought. I don't want to backseat. It's fine. You got thoughts. I don't care about backseating in this. Unless I'm like, I want to solve this on my own. Unless I say something, it's fine. Only thing I can think of is maybe it's easier to go over the last bit with the duck and not the turtle. Throw the turtle through the gap to get the coin? Oh, maybe. It does seem like oddly like very precise for such an early moment in the game. Sorry, I like cut the inside of my gum somehow. I thought it was like a piece of food that was stuck in my teeth, but it's actually a piece of my like lip that's like ripped. What the hell? And there's like no blood. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Okay, well that's a lot easier. I forgot I could like gain momentum first. Yeah, sometimes pressing just the regular jump button. Yeah, the jump button like makes them change sometimes. Okay. Well, we figured out the first part. Why am I having trouble with that now? I just have to like hold jump longer? No! What is that? Oh, what? Oh, I can just straight up jump out of that by myself. Okay. Okay. No, it fell down the wall. I'm gonna try to carry the gravity hammer. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I don't have to carry that the whole way. I can do this instead. And then I can go into the next one. Okay. This next bit is like the hard to line up bit though. Oh, how do I get that last one? Maybe just duck. Can I make it from there? God, the movement is insane. Look at that. That's sick. Maybe. Hey! How are you? Maybe I can make the jump from that. That seems pretty high. I think I just go into duck. We duck it. Just throw the turtle? Oh yeah, that's right. That's what the other guy said. Yes, that's right. I already forgot. I'm in my own head doing all these like new movement options. Yeah. Sick. Alright, we're moving though. We're schmoovin'. No water movement tech yet. Alright, what's the turtle do when he wins? Oh, he's got shades? He moonwalks? Sick. Hold on, what's this? Lamp's shade. Hello, I'm standing on your counter. Insert 4 coins? I got you. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Secret level? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I know what's going on here and I don't like it at all. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this level of platforming yet. What? That killed me? Wait, can I just skip through that? Can we just, I see what you want me to do, and I think I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah. Okay, 1 hurdle down. Oh, okay, my jump is too high. My jump is too sick. Dude, why is it... Why does the jump do that sometimes? I'm just like hitting my head on stuff. Maybe that's something the devs can like work on, is like my jump button not changing characters. It might just be like an early bug because like the game just released today, but it seems to be happening when I'm on like the edge of a platform. Take the sketchy top route. All right. I don't know if I have the skills to do it. It's a feature, not a bug. Hold on. Can I go? Okay. Let's go top route. Let's see what's up. I'm not built for this. Oh, and the platform disappears. Sick, man. Okay. All right, we're getting there, though. We're figuring it out piece by piece. This is so tough. There's so many buttons to press. I gotta be a little bit more patient. I'm not the god I said I was. I'm sorry, folks. Oh. Where am I going? Okay, we got 1 star. We got a checkpoint. Okay, that was mean. All right. So that was a sick jump, but into nothing. I gotta do a double jump off of that. That's crazy. All right. It does reset all of them. That's good. How is that not high enough? I like how this game like immediately goes fucko mode. No! Where the hell did he come from, dude? That's so mean. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Sometimes I can throw it. It's like right at the absolute apex of the jump. No. Alright, I gotta swap guys first. Holy moly, dude. Yeah, it's Mario Maker now. It's a Kaizo level. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Whatever, we're safe. Even that, like, how many movements did I just do? Holy fuck, man. I just gotta go over there anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I got the C. And then died. Damn, dude. It's so fucking difficult. Holy, this might be above my pay grade right now. I'll come back to it later. And that dude bogarting the freaking platform. I usually like back into the swing of things like immediately. I don't even know which way is the right way. I think the whole thing is the wrong way. Get out of my way, you freak! The cutest rage game? Yeah, it's not even... I think it's just... Remember when video games were hard? Okay, so I gotta like immediately get back on the turtle's back after that. Okay, progress. Progress was made and then we immediately died. Oh, close. We're getting there though. Jesus, dude. Okay. Hollow Knight could never, man. I can already tell this game is going to be like an obsession. What? You jumped on, jumped off? I pressed triangle too many times, I think. Okay. We saved it. We're still alive. So, literally slower than dying. It's square to throw in. Too many buttons. You should make less buttons in my video games. No, not high enough. God damn, dude. We might just go back to playing regular levels. we'll figure this out in due time. Oh my god. This is probably infuriating to watch. Alright. You guys see any other good movies lately? They're trying my fingers to play this. Silk Song killed them before. Yes, you'll need a little bit of practice for this. Oh, and then I gotta... I don't know if I need to do that. I can just jump. I can just jump. Remember The Crow with Brandon Lee? Feel old yet? I never actually watched it. And also, I'm like young enough to like not have any like cultural understanding of who Brandon Lee was. I understand his death like impacted a lot of people, but like I didn't watch any movies he was in. What else was he in? Maybe I did watch the movies he was in. Okay, if I ground pound, can I just hold it? I can just hold it. Okay, so that's a little bit easier than timing. Alright, we're figuring stuff out. No! And wait, there's like nothing up there. Fuck, man. This damn glider, dude. Real asshole. Okay, well we're making it to that part consistently now. One step at a time. Oh, not high enough. Damn. I don't even know where the second checkpoint is. Oh, it counts it as us having gotten it now, but didn't earlier? Oh, that jump is tough, man. I'm going too high. I need to like let the platform fall a little bit. Maybe I don't even need to do that. I got an idea. Yeah, okay, I think I can do... I figured it out. We got it. I can at least get to the next platform. Oh, no! Okay, I think that was the idea, though. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're losing viewership. People are like, I'm sick of this shit. This dude sucks ass at this game. Okay. I don't need to get back on after the second time. We're good after that for a little bit. Yeah, we're probably not going to play too much longer. It's getting late. I got to work super early tomorrow, but I am liking this game. Okay. It's a good thing there aren't lives, yeah. Okay, save that. It looked like it was gonna be bad. Ah, I lost it. Can you imagine if there's just like 2 lives and then you're done? To be fair though, you can make a game a lot harder if there's no lives. Because you can do shit like this. Okay. I gotta get over that damn bee and then I think I'm okay. The level's easy then. The level will get easy then. Alright, you guys better pog when I get it. Alright, I didn't get it there. Don't worry about it. Not yet. Game will now live in my head rent free. I've been excited about it for a long time. I didn't actually get a chance to play the demo when it came out. So, also I have 579 stars because I keep dying. It's very cool. Very cool of the game to just like placate me like that. Should be quartered to the developer per death. Oh my god. No! Didn't have enough momentum. I like the duck. I think I like the turtle more. No! Looks pretty fun. It's sick. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's just, I decided to do like a secret level immediately, and I'm getting my ass beat for it. The hubris of man will never go unrewarded, you know? God damn, dude. I should just do a little double jump over that instead of trying to get fancy. I don't need the double jump, but it's like way easier to do it. Yeah, see, I did it without it. No problem. Ah, fuck, man. I'm still spinning out on when I landed. Okay, so yeah, just doing like a little coyote time spin is like enough to gain momentum in this game, just like in Donkey Kong. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're still living? No, no. There's like no recovering. Also, you jump a little bit lower when the duck's on your back. It feels like. No! Come on, man. I had that one. That one was on you, turtle. That one wasn't me. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what button to press. We'll get there. I need more momentum. More asbestos. Okay, we got the O. Okay. We're in there. I don't know how the hell I make it out of this, though. I don't know how I survive this, though. Okay, well, whatever. I got around. It counts it. We got it. We got the coin. 1 credit clear, be damned. It's fucking B. Okay, we're getting there, though. Too fast. I'm getting too fast, too furious. Oh, dude. It's nice that it's this cute, though. If this had like a Bennett Foddy type of vibe, I'd be ready to like put something in my brain. I think that's the worst thing about like those type of games is that they're like by definition like defunct of style. And I think that's like the most irritating part of them. Like the gameplay being made to be like, oh, it's like barely possible, ha ha ha. Like that's like obnoxious, but whatever, right? But the fact it looks like Unity assets is just so much more frustrating. No! God damn. I gotta get back on the turtle's back. Make a jump after that last one. We did it! Okay. New checkpoint. Surely there's a way to get this. We're getting crazy. Okay. I think that's the idea, though. Or I just wait until... Okay, that's fine. We got the disc. Oh, it doesn't count if we die. Okay, so I can't suicide mission it. Interesting. Well, that makes approaching this a little bit more complicated. That's okay. I don't know what's happening. The music. We can always come back for the music later. Let's try to finish the level. Okay, no, you know what? What would be the solution here? That was pretty sick. I think I'm getting pretty close. If I can even like change my ground pound direction in midair if I'm going like this. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Getting the jump out of that is difficult, though. I don't think I can just throw him into it. I don't think there's an angle for that. Momentum, whatever. I'll worry about that later. I don't have the skills yet for that. Okay, okay. God damn. Momentum's really big in this. No! Okay, I did it right, but I died anyway. That's life, baby. That's what all the people say. Fuck. No! Dude. The hitboxes are a little bit, like, difficult to discern at times. I don't know if I need to do that. I might be able to just, like, slowly glide onto the platform. I wonder if switching to the duck is an idea there. Oh, it's so close. Okay, we did that. No, and then we died immediately, so it didn't count. God damn. I think I have to... and then jump back. Okay, I know what I gotta do. It's gonna be very difficult, but we're gonna get it. I do coyote jump, and then I have to ground pound, and then I gotta go across. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's it. We figured it out. Remembering to do that is difficult, though. And the muscle memory of, like, having to, like, do a different type of trick is, like, throwing me off. Alright. Okay, that's it, though. That's it. That's it. Oh, it counted? Whatever. We're counting it. We got it. I don't know. I don't know what counts it. Is it just like you stay alive for a certain amount of time after you get it? I would assume it's like you're on, you land on solid ground afterwards. That was just embarrassing. Okay, yeah, sometimes when I press the jump button, it just swaps my character. I don't know if that's like my controller dying or if it's like something in the game. Never understood why TMS didn't go after me. Crazy thing to open on. No offense, just noticed it. Maybe it's because I'm better at avoiding copyright claims than he is. I don't use like minutes of footage at a time. Okay, we found a secret on accident. Let's go. I get, they've claimed me a bunch of times. Okay, well that was a good start. Like, that's the thing I don't, about, like, a comment like that is so weird, because it's like, how could you possibly know? Also, what the fuck? I said, yes, let's try again, and then... Sometimes try again is on the left, and sometimes it's on the right. The no and yes, like, get swapped sometimes. Is it, like, just making sure I'm, like, paying attention? Anyway, we got a secret to do. Gotta keep me on my toes, I guess. It's like, hey, you, stop reading chat. Play the game. Don't they know that reading chat is the point? Fuck! Too slow. Something me and him wondered. I mean, it's weird when it's like the first thing you say in chat. It's like, hey, But yeah, I think for the most part, it's just, you know... I get claimed, and then I adjust the clips after. How dare I read chat when I'm streaming? I know. Like, the pink jam clip is like 10 seconds long, and that one gets claimed. I wasn't trying to spit hairs. Okay. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I should really take the developer intent of paying attention to the game into account when I'm playing the game. God damn, dude. God damn. Too slow. Okay, solve the puzzle. Let's just not straight up walk. Okay. I like how this is like a hint, though. Okay, I think I got it. And then I throw him over. Okay, straight up miss. So I can catch him on the way back or something? I think that's probably it. It's probably a gap at the top. It's got to be a gap. But I don't know what's happening. I don't know how close I gotta get. This doesn't hurt the turtle? You have a think? Okay. Can I shoot through the vines? That's a question. Because if I can shoot through the vines, that might be it. Okay. We got the bell to ring. The bell rang. Okay, I gotta be closer, I think. Wait, have him be waiting while the stars are there while you're at the top? That could be it. That might be it. I gotta figure out a way to throw him without him. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of time, though. It does seem like it's... Getting it to catch at the top seems important, though. But I don't know what to do after that. I just need to get him past the... Yeah, I think you're onto something. But I don't know how I get back on this in time. Because I can't throw it from here. Actually, that's pretty far. Maybe the bells ring, you sit there for a moment or something, and it opens so you can go through. I don't think it's the bell is like ringing. I think it's like, it's just because it doesn't stall unless you go all the way to the top. That's the only time it like sticks there. But then I'm not up there long enough. Unless there's another way. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Maybe that's it. Yeah, sick. That's way easier. I don't know why I didn't think I could just hit him with the other guy. Okay, cool. Cool spot to put me in. Oh, sick! Okay. Oh, no. Okay. That was sick. Oh, man. If that didn't sell you on the game, I don't know what will, man. Alright, I'm going to try a couple more times to beat this level, and then we're going to call it. That was awesome. Oh, I gotta do that a little bit earlier. Okay, not that early though. There's a middle ground. I can just jump. I don't need to do a big spin. This feels like a hard game to sight read. Like, you know, there's like some platformers where you like just kind of get into the swing of it, and it's like you can like figure out what's gonna happen next in terms of like platforming, and you like, get into like flow state. But this seems like very much like you play it, and the more you play it, like you figure out the levels over time with like trial and error, because there's like so many different little like movement things where it doesn't, you know, obviously I've been playing the game for like an hour, so it's not muscle memory yet. We'll see. Maybe I can get to a point where I like have a good feeling of what's coming up next in terms of whether I should get ready for a double jump or I should like coyote jump or like whatever else. Hello. Why does it do that? Why does it swap my guys when I press jump sometimes, man? I really hope it's not my controller dying, but I don't think it is because I was just speedrunning with this, like, yesterday. Fuck you! Like, this full speedrun by the end of the year? Don't do that! I don't want that, man. I'm pressing jump. Okay, we're sight reading. No, I was so close. That's the checkpoint. Oh, there's an E there too. How do I get that, dude? Oh, I know how I get that. I throw the turtle. I keep thinking, like, just with my gamer brain that I can jump through, like, the skinnier portion of it. Like, it has a hitbox the whole way up. Dude, that little swap is killing me sometimes. What? I was that close to the wall? Damn, dude. Like, I died there because of it. I died because it thinks, man, if the checkpoint wasn't just there, I'd be tilted about that. Okay, fuck! Why is it doing that? Come on, man. This is like the first time. Even that, dude. What? What? And then I pressed swap and it made... What is happening to the controls, man? Oh, I did this and it did the spin. Oh my god. Why? What is it? What is happening, man? This is literally a like DSP moment, but it's actually the game. It's like the whole like the game's pressing the wrong buttons meme, but like it actually is. I don't know what's going on. Ah, shit. Because it's happening a lot of the time when like there, like how did I fuck up that input, man? And that what? Piggyback is R2. I don't know, man. Maybe I don't use the face buttons anymore. I'm unboxing Lightning Returns with fire alarms going off for 13 minutes. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Maybe I get used to the shoulder buttons. I don't know if I can do it with the shoulder buttons. I'm not that kind of gamer. Why people like them? People don't like them. They watch them because they hate them. I recovered that time, but like I still don't know why it's happening. Ugh. Come on, man. This game's sick, though. I really hope I'm not the only one having this problem. If I am the only one having this problem, it means it's the controller just up and died, like, out of nowhere. Must be a lot of hate to sit through his content. There aren't a lot of people who, like, watch him and, like, actually enjoy what they're watching. He's a lol cow, right? His whole thing is that people watch because they like to see him get mad. It's the same thing with like LTG, right? LTG has at least monetized it in a way where like he gets to be a baby and like get paid for it. Though like every time anybody questions him, he like they get banned. So the only people who get to chat are people who like type shit about how much they love him, but like everybody is like constantly clowning on him otherwise. I don't understand how you live your life like that, though. Fuck, man. And then there's other tricks after that? Man. They expect me to go through it, eh? I'll get a better handle on where the hitboxes are as time goes on, I think, but it feels very, like, unforgiving. Ostensibly, this, like, gets harder, too, right? Because, like, we've only done the beginning. What? Man. This little glitch of, like, the buttons just being, like, the opposite of the thing I press is, like, kind of killing me occasionally. Like, it's one thing, it's like, oh, you missed a jump, haha, but, like, I press the button to switch, and it does the spin move, and then I press the button to jump, and it does the switch. Like, I don't know. these are like opposite buttons. It's like you press triangle and it does X, or you press square and it does circle. It's not like something you can easily fat finger. Man. I might just be able to slide off of that. It's nice that they give you a little reprieve of like easy jumps. They're like, yeah, you got this. Look how easy this game is. Okay. Dude, that jump is mean. It's kind of funny how a game like this can only exist because of games that came before it, right? Like, this is a difficult game to the point where, like, this would not have, like, sold... Oh, fuck! This would not have sold copies on, like, the PS... Or not PS1, but, like, on the Super Nintendo, just because of, like, how difficult this bit is. But, it's sick. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the difficulty. It's just, you know, gamer appetites have changed. Too big of a jump, but we're making it there like every time, so I think we got it this time. This is the time. No, didn't even make it. Hey, Wolf Hunter, thank you for the follow. Those of you that are watching, you're the real ones. What would you guys think? Like, I've like thought about this before, and I've talked to Macho about it. But like, doing like Jackbox with a couple of people from like the Monster Rancher community. Would you guys like watch that, or is that like a little too like basic variety streamer for you guys? You'd be so down to see? Hell yeah. That's an interesting question. I might give it a look. That's not reassuring. I know what you said is like polite. It's just the way it's phrased is like, oh, I will feign interest in this. Just do it. And don't tell me what to do. This is more of a... I'm not one of those guys who's like, how do you feel about me doing X, Y, and Z? Like, I just do the things I want to do. But something like this requires, like, a lot of planning. Did the game just come out? This game? Yeah. Fuck! Yeah, this game came out today. It's actually on sale today. This mudda. But yeah, this is like the first secret level, or like the first like bonus level. I've only played like 3 levels, and then it's like it gives me fucko mode level. This shit's tough. I didn't press that button. I pressed jump. Might be the way that Steam interfaces, or this game interfaces with my controller. We gotta get to the checkpoint, man. We're so close. Much like Quiplash, can't stand it sometimes. Oh, dude, Quiplash, when you try to make a real joke and somebody's like... And they just write, like, the cum factory, like, every time. It's like, man... Do I play a lot of platformers? Casually, not on stream. Oh, I forgot what I was doing for a second. We live? We're still in it? Aww. No, I'm not like platforming god. So trying to play ultra hard mode. I haven't played like Celeste. I haven't played Super Meat Boy in like 20 years or like however long it came out. It's not my forte, but I do enjoy them. I might be able to just slide off of it. We got the stars. How many stars are we at? I didn't press that button, dude. Killing me. I think because it's happening in so many situations where it's like, why would he like mess that up? It's at least like it's easy to tell sometimes when it wasn't me. Sometimes it's like, oh, maybe he sucks, but if I'm just standing there and it's like I try to jump. Okay, we did it. We got the E. We're in there. We're going turtle mode again. Okay. Okay, that's what you gotta do though. Actually, let's just go this way and see what's up. Let's see what's up if I just go far to the left. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So nothing. I have to remember to get the E every attempt now? No. It's, I got it. Okay, so that's not bad. I'm just a little too far over. Well, he's not coming back. He's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. So I just got to, like, hug it really close. The really fucked up thing is the whole time I'm playing this level, I'm just thinking to myself, it's going to get like 100 times harder as time goes on. Oh my god. No! Maybe I can just skip that second one. Probably not, though. That's too big of a jump, I think. No. I think I have to do the ground pound thing to get the next one. Fucking touch the ground? Okay. Head out. Well, thanks for tuning in. It's getting super late. I was supposed to stop streaming like half an hour ago. Maybe this is the hardest level? That'd be really funny. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do it the last time. No. I just want to beat this level and then we'll call it. But if it's going to take forever, then maybe I chill a little bit. It's just one of those, like, I've made it so far, I don't want to restart, you know? Fuck. God damn, dude. Okay. Next part doesn't look too bad. Fuck. Oh my god. We're gonna get it though. No! I'm gonna become a full-time windswept dreamer. It's sorry, I'm like forgetting what I'm supposed to do, what button I'm supposed to press. It's so precise, man. Come on. Come on. Oh. Why did it switch? That was sick. I had it. I know if you hold the jump button when you land on them, you jump higher, but it seems like I'm like messing up the timing for it. No! Oh, I didn't want to touch that. Shit. There's literally so many buttons, man. I gotta be so close. I didn't want that. Muscle memory kicking in. Incorrect muscle memory. Okay, okay. We got it, it's easy. Okay, so that kind of worked. I can skip that one, but it doesn't really do me any good. It's not like it's easier. How, dude? Fuck. How is that? God damn, dude. I kind of don't know what to do for the next jump. What? Why would I switch there? Come on, game. The game's trolling me sometimes. Like straight up not the button I pressed. Alright. That one, it trolled me in a sense of like I was an idiot. Fuck. I gotta jump off that second platform like as soon as possible. They really didn't give me much berth for it. Like, that not being high enough is crazy. Dude. What a game. My fear here is like accidentally getting an old checkpoint again, like falling into it. That would be a nightmare. Okay, game, come on. Making a jump like that is pretty evil. Dude. I'm gonna go crazy. Come on, man. I gotta jump like immediately. I don't have time to regain my footing. Making progress though. Dude, that jump is like, it's too precise. Everything else has like a little bit of like margin for error. Oh. I wonder if you jump higher if you have momentum. I think you do. So maybe I need to like gain a little bit of momentum. I don't know, what time is it? It's getting... Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. I'll go for another 15 minutes and then we'll call it. Come on, dude. Oh, this fucking game. This is sick. Man. Alright, this is my last try. We're gonna have to wait, folks. I don't think I can do it on the stage right now. On stream. We're gonna try it one more time. And then we're gonna call it. It's way too late. I gotta be up in like 4 hours. Alright, that one doesn't count. This one's for all the marbles. Oh, that felt good though. Okay, let's... Okay. We gotta get the T. Fuck you! Okay, so we found out where the T is. Let's just get the T. I'll get stuck in a one more try loop? I won't, but that was pretty good. When I start messing jumps like that, it's like it's time to call it. I didn't even press that button, man. Now I pressed square and it swapped. Yeah, I pressed square and... I don't know, man. It's like straight up getting the buttons wrong. Alright. We call it there. Thank you guys for watching. Let's raid somebody real quick. Well, let's raid someone else who's playing Windswept. I don't know who these people are. Who's this person? They're just on the home screen. Oh, they're raiding somebody. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's 1 in the morning. I think I'm just gonna stop it. Have a good night, folks. We did pretty good. We're making some progress. I'm gonna definitely be playing this game again in the future. But thank you guys. Thanks for tuning in. DXBL was a lot of fun. This game's a lot of fun. I'll see you. Have a good one.